All right, hey everybody, good to see you. It should be coming up. I'm gonna put this here. Get in there. Boom. All right. So, kind of lost you guys over the holiday a little bit. JWA took over the channel and was playing his games, which I'm really happy he can do. We are on this house still. I'm hoping this is the last episode so that we can move on to a new one, you know? Let me get this down here real quick. All right. Let's get going. I had a pretty sweet idea, guys. I think I'm going to... Since they don't have a 4-poster bed, I think I would like to see if we can use the pillars and stuff to make a 4-poster bed and put the curtains on it. I don't know if that's even possible. But I really want to try. And, for anyone that wasn't here... Oh, excuse me. That was very jostling. Wait, why does my focal view look different? Maybe not. Okay. For anyone that wasn't here last time, we have the garage set up as, like, storage and stuff. So nothing too crazy there. We have the front. Everything is done and set. We called it Ocean Bliss for the resort. We got a little waiting room here. We have a gal to check you in. We have a public little bathroom for everyone right here if they need it. I was going to put some kind of plants here, I thought. Or something. I don't know. We still got to set up these with things. We did complete the kitchen. Okay, we got to get rid of that so I don't actually sell something. We got this all done. All that is chill. We also got kind of another entry. We got the food eating area all set up and good to go. There's kind of a peek outside. We did do the peekaboo through fireplaces as well. And then we have an entertainment room as well. Kind of a shared area for everyone at the resort. So you have a little spot if you want to watch some TV and play pool with other guests. It's all there. So now the goal of today is really up the hall. And then we are done. So I'm going to start here. We're going to put some plants and stuff on this. Probably just that, honestly. Nothing too crazy. We do have rooms in here. Because this one's a little smaller, I'm thinking about just making it like a really nice big bed in here. With maybe a mini couch and a excuse me, a TV and stuff. Kind of the same with this one, to be honest, although we don't have a really good wall to... I guess that one would work, too. And these other rooms, they're kind of bigger suites, but I think I can fit 2 beds in here. At least that's the goal. Or I don't know, maybe we do something else. Maybe each room just gets 1 bed. But I do want to try my 4-poster bed idea and see if I can make that work, because that would be legit. So, that is the update. Let's get started. Let's do this. Plants. Plants. How big is this one again? Just a little too big. Okay, we need to do the next smaller size. And let's do... This one's always a decent one to do. Set up that one. Of course we do the dangly bits plants, obviously. I might need... Actually, I can maybe stand on this, to be honest with you. Let's see. Oh, it's not quite high enough. Never mind. I lied. I guess let's buy a stool. Actually, let's just do a full on this. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth, so... Perfect. Okay. We'll do this and make it a nice color. Do we have a different kind of hanging plant, I wonder? Well, I guess we do have these. We could do these. That looks crazy, but you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. It can be anything we want it to be. Hey, Rob. How's it going? Actually, we could do the whale. The whale is perfection. We'll use him. And then our other pot will be this one. I'm going to use this just to put the plant in there initially, and then we'll move it up. That looks insane, but it's fine. Look at what it looks like up there. It'll be okay. I'm not even going to stress it. Is this considered the mini? No, I thought there was a smaller version of that. Is there not? I guess we could use this. Thank you for the like, by the way. See, then it looks like he has a little spout hole, right? Shazam. And let's add some other decorations here. Maybe just some other pictures, perhaps. We'll do the smaller ones to make it easier on ourselves. Like Coastal Town will do just fine. Can I not have this like this? Cool. Let's do maybe this one. That's a nice one. Got more snow this morning. Nice. That sounds pretty exciting. It's sunny right now and the same as it usually is, so nothing too crazy. We don't have all that fancy snow business you guys talk about. Let's add another fish. Fish is always fishing. And then, I just realized it's not see-through. Maybe we do some kind of funky thingy. I don't know. And what else can we do? How big is this? Is this, like, huge? Oh, this is actually kind of nice. How tall is that? Oh, can't do that just yet. Is there a mini? Oh, there is a mini. Let's put it right here. Sure. Okay. I don't know. That's just gonna have to do. We'll keep this here in case we need it. I was smart this time, though. I laid down a tarp on my sidewalk. All I had to do was pull it up into the yard, and boom, no work needed. Nice. Funny enough, I actually saw a, dude dressed up as, like, a Hoth stormtrooper shoveling his, driveway. I'm not against the paint color that's in here. What color is this? Sure. If we do that, and then maybe, maybe a wallpaper? Which one, though? I don't know, I feel like it can't be anything too busy. Maybe we just do something chill like this, but instead we do, because what was the color just now? It was sea green 6, right? But which level of sea green, though? That looks lighter than this, though. So maybe it was drab sea green 6? Okay, maybe we go one step darker. I think this will be fine. Not against the paint, but that wallpaper color needs to change. I like the design of it, though. Oh, you mean the circle one? I mean, we could just keep this one. Or we could use it in the next room. Well, actually, no, we could just do that. Let's save the... No. Let's use this one for this one, but for now, let's, I'm just gonna copy and paste it so I have it before we cover it up, and we'll use it in this room. And we'll change the color on the roll when we decide what we want to do. I said I want something just chill, and we're only gonna do one wall this time. I know last time we kind of did full circle, so I'm just gonna go easy right here. And I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I am going to attempt to make a 4-poster bed, if possible, and then put a beam across it and see if it lets me put the curtains on the beam, because they kind of think, you know, they kind of have it as like a wall item, because we were able to hang lights off of the beam last time, right? So why couldn't I hang curtains off of it, you know? And hi, Sunny, how are you? It's good to hear. Oh, Rob, did you see what I'm playing tonight, Rob? Morty. Morty. No. Cora, it's okay. You okay, Cora? Morty's poking your butt, isn't he? You don't like that, do you? She don't like that one bit. I'm working on my version of Santa's Workshop and House in Sandbox, and I'm recording it. That sounds amazing. We are going to play Bus Flipper. I couldn't help it. I've been, like, literally thinking about it, and it's been on my mind. I want to play it so bad, but because we've been caught up with, you know, House Flipper and Halloween and stuff, I'm like, you know what? We're just going to play dang Bus Flipper tonight. That'll be the game until we finish it. And that could be a forever game. Who knows? Actually, I'm not even against painting in here. You know what? No, let's keep it, maybe we painted the adjacent color. What color did we pick for this? It wasn't exactly this color. Or was it? No, it was the next darker color. Morty! 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 Hey! Stop it. She's literally underneath of there. You can't do anything about it, Morty. And then he comes up and asks for a butt scratch, bro. The audacity. Bus Flipper starts out kind of slow, but once you get enough money to start flipping your own buses, it becomes a lot more fun. No, I'm in. I like I said, I've been dreaming of doing it, so I thought let's just name the stream that, and it's gonna happen. Hold on, guys. Ooh, epic sneeze there. Okay. This is not what I wanted. Wait, no, we need paint. We need paint, and I think we did... No, that's not right. That is not right. I need... would it be under this? Nope. Must be this one then. Sea Green 6. I think that's what we thought we wanted, so let's do... Let's do one step darker, I guess? I think this was our initial color that we did for this, so we just pick the color and go with it. One of the first missions is the Breaking Bad RV. Nice. Funny that you mentioned Breaking Bad. We, Jaywa and I rewatched Zootopia. And they do reference Jesse and Walter in that, which I thought was just so incredibly awesome. So that we could go and see the new movie, which is good, by the way, guys. Jawa and I haven't been to the movies in who knows how long, and we decided to take a chance on Zootopia 2. It's worth it. It's good. Highly suggest. Although, has anyone seen that Running Man movie? That one looks good too, where it's like the remake of the other one. It looks crazy. Okay, sadly, I don't think we're gonna reuse this again. Oh, I missed some here. Good thing I saved it, right? She said as she doesn't have the flooring. Oh, no, I do. No? Come on. I know I saved one, right? Incredible. I apparently did not save the flooring. Very well, then. Kim in the past, you should have thought about that. Of course, I wasn't really expecting to have to do this again, so... In past Kim's defense... So I saw it has 2 WWE wrestlers voicing the 2 zebras. Yeah. No, yeah, I heard about that. Cause they're the Zebros, but what did they call themselves though? It was like it was, I know one of the Zebras was Braden. And then there was the other one, I can't remember what his name is, but they, like, worked it into the whole zebra thing, and I thought that was so funny. I won't say anything else, though, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, but highly recommend. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about just using this flooring again, because we did it in the other bathroom, but... we pick a different tile to do the other stuff. If I'm being real, probably just keep it white. Yes, Zabraxton and Zabrowski. That's right. That is right. Also, I love how, I'll just say what's her name. You'll know when I say it, Rob. Don't say it, though, because it's spoilery, but I love how what's her name had, like, an immediate, like, vendetta against the Zebros. Oh, I think we thought we were going to bring these into here, weren't we? Maybe we, actually, we could incorporate the wood in here. Maybe? Question is, do we want to do a tub or a shower? Legit less than 5 minutes into the movie, she was in attack mode, for sure. I don't even know what the beef is. Maybe that actress has, like, a run-in with people named similarly to that she's just like, you know, it's okay, just make my character have an immediate vendetta against him. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess maybe people in real life know a Braxton. Or a Braden that they don't like, you know? I can see that. Okay, we gotta get it a little bit warmer in here, because we did it on the ceiling here. Oh, I had that already. That's fine. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Is this a different color than the rest of this? It is. Okay, yeah, let's just do the whole ceiling then. Let's just do the whole dang ceiling. And I might change the stripes and that other stuff now that I think about it, but it's fine. It's gotta be warmer. And, yeah, so Running Man, we want to still try to see if we can. No, it's already been in the theaters for a little bit. Honestly, that's really it. I can't really think of any other movies that really catch my attention. Maybe maybe the new Avatar? I don't know. But we want to rewatch all the other Avatars before we do that. Okay, hey. She's hissing at you now. Go on, get. Cora, are you okay? You'll be okay. I'll watch him. You just gotta stay in this chair, okay? I can't help you if you're running around letting him chase you like that. Okay? And for anyone that wants to know who I'm speaking to right now, it is this fellow right here. That guy. He's, bothering Cora the cat. AKA this one. No touchy kitty kitty. Go. Do not touch the cat. Well, actually, so here's the thing. Normally, Dean does kind of mess with Cora a little bit, but Morty Def loves Cora. Loves messing with Cora. Okay, this is the same. Sweet. Okay, I knew it looked a little different in here, and I figured it was the paint. Yeah, right now, Dean's just laying downstairs with Jaywall. He's working right now. He's just chilling. I'm sure he'll be up here near the tail end because it'll be kind of near dinner time for him, so he's always like, yo, how much longer are you going to be in here? Do I like this? We'll see. I can always change it. I think the real question is, well, maybe we just do something a little... Yeah, I don't like the floor either. Because we kind of did this in the one little bathroom, and it turned out really good. But for this one, it's just not it. You know what I mean? Like, here, it looks good. It looks like, okay. Maybe because it's not lit in there. But I thought this turned out okay. I would still like to incorporate that. Maybe we make this the flooring, but we make it bigger. I'm not sure if we'll keep the wood, but it was just a thought. Let's see, can I make this, like... How big can I make this? Let's just try it. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my god, the whole world glitched there for a second. Actually, I'm not against that. And maybe we make the shower on this wall, and then just put some kind of decorations and stuff over here. True, we should save. This is why you're here, Rob. That and infiltrating for, the devs. Oh, for sea green? I suppose, yeah, we could do that. But then I feel like I have to... I don't know. Usually I incorporate it all through it. Man, we could also just change the color of this, too. I don't know, I feel like we haven't used sea green in a while. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. We're doing that. I almost want to go darker then. Let's do this. Because the other one was pretty dark already. It doesn't even look like we're changing it. I mean, we are. Are you for real right now? Really? Very well then, game. Which one are we changing? Okay, there. Is that better? Is your OCD sated, Rob? Mine's doing okay. Actually, we could almost use this color, just change the circle part. I know I'm gonna regret doing this. What is this one? Oh, it's gray. Oh, because we used it in that bathroom. I think we're gonna be okay. I know I'm gonna need this in the bigger rooms, so let's put this in here. We might actually already have a ladder. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. That works. We'll keep it in there then. Okay. We can sell this. I think simpler is best. Let's save this. I think this is good to incorporate this in here. So we'll keep it in here for the other bathroom. We have four. We have four rooms. And I'm going to try to attempt a 4-poster bed for some of these because I do want to try to see if I can make it work. They do not have a 4-poster bed in stock, so we're going to make one. Or try to. What is your request, Rob? Actually, I almost want to put the toilet and sink on this side, maybe? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Ooh, actually, we could almost... That's not too far off. We could almost put a shower and a tub in here if we wanted. And then just do toilet sink over here. It's worth a try. Let's see. Let's mess with it. I mean, all the other bathrooms are ridiculous, so we should be able to fit them all. Oh, we've already used gold and blue, and that's not going to match what we're doing. I can do the jacuzzi tub, but... The gold and blue... I'm not sure if I can accommodate that. The jacuzzi, yes, but we've already done gold and blue. I'm trying to go lighter and nicer in here. Our other luxury seats, we did gold, blue, gold, maroon, gold, and like that fuchsia color, and then gold and green, I think. We made it like that. It was a New Orleans alligator spot. The alligator house. Let's try it. But we're not going to make it too big. Let's see. No, yeah, this could work because we could put the toilet right here. Maybe. Let's leave it like that. These are already going to have one. So these are going to be... all the rooms, I think, are just going to have single beds in it. Maybe one of them might have a double bed, but the way I have it lined up now, I'm not going to really be able to do that. So I was going to do like a really nice TV, a seating area, the 4-poster bed if I can make it work, and some other stuff going on. Really, in hindsight, all these are luxury rooms. They're not going to be like, you know, all samey rooms. We need the smaller one. Let's see, can I make this work? Please say yes. Why is it doing this? Hello? Oh, okay. It's like, what's going on here? Can I actually do this? I almost want this to face the other way. Well, maybe not. That doesn't look too strange, actually. Or maybe... Well, no, yeah, that should work. Because then we can do this, I think we can fit a thing right here, and then a toilet. Because I don't think we've ever done dual shower and, tub in a thing before, so... Let's give it a try. And what kind of toilet did we use? I think we just used a regular toilet in the other one. I think we just used this one, right? Let's check. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. this one. And we just did porcelain with the same seat thing because that matches what we're doing. Leave it a little bit of space. And we did a regular thing like this too, right? Let's just copy and paste what's in there. We did. Let's copy this. Gimme, gimme. I wish they had a double sync version of these, but they don't. And also, it's kind of a tighter fit too, so this will be good to have these in here. Sometimes the other double syncs are just too big. You know what I mean? It's just too much. We're gonna snag that mirror too. Let's grab it. Music just loves to stop right where it's awkward. Only thing is I can't see. This should, in theory, be even. Yes, okay. Light switch. Not that. This one. Like invisible switches. No joke. Kind of thinking the other ones too. Can't wait until they add the workshop to this game. That way I can make the things you need and you can download them. True that. That would be awesome. Like I said, I'm honestly shocked they haven't done the 4-poster bed yet. Because, I don't know, that seems so awesome. But I suppose there would be like a height requirement. But I feel like players are smart enough to know that they gotta resize shit, right? I mean, I don't know. It sucks that that's going to be a little off, but I think that looks fine. And then let's reroute these. Okay. And that didn't mess up in there, did it? So the next flip is the Christmas flip? Actually, no, because we've done the Christmas house already. It's going to be the sinking business. And then after the sinking business, and then it's gonna be small theater, closed amusement park, the Victorian mansion. No, I'm sorry. The auction house, Victorian mansion, vacant, and then the double trouble. If we're going solely based off of money order, which I think it just makes sense to do, because then we save the coolest for last. But I'm also still between whether or not I want to move my residence into the Victorian mansion or the private school. Like, I want to, like, do it, like, the way I would live in it, and then I'm going to move from our Peaky house into this one, and then sell Peaky. Okay. This should be fine. Then honestly, we'll just use a big light. And it's already the color that we want it to be, so it's perfect. This is not even. We will have to readjust these lights, especially this one. Much too bright for this establishment. There, that's way more chill. You just need something to kind of light it in there, right? Oh, we'll put a rug. We will add art in here. And then I guess the bathrooms are done. I think these are good. These are nice. And then they have an option for a shower or bathtub. And we've never done this before, so. December 10th is the Christmas free DLC with 2 new houses. For this year, though, I thought the only other thing coming out was the February stuff for the pets things, right? I mean, we'll do the Christmas house if they've got one. I'm game no matter what. You know how I am. We will still be messing with stuff. I'm not against it. How long is this one? Can I just do an auto carpet? And maybe like a smidge darker? I'm not sure if I want to do the fringies though. Or make it fuzzy. Let's just do regular. Oh my god, this is huge. Never mind. I lied. Much too much. Far too much. But I do like that it's a darker green though. So let's do that. That way everything's not too crazy. It's just, you know, normal. Let's just line it up from this. It doesn't need to be touching. And this will be just enough of a cover here for this. And then you have something underneath your feet for this and for this. Oh, we will need to add hooks as well. Let's maybe do that. That is in... No, it should be in this, right? Here we go. Yeah, hooks. Let's do these ones. I don't think we've used these in a long time. Or better yet, do we have a, They're labeling this a coat rack, but we could almost put towels on that. Should we? And then you can put utensils on here? Like to grab from the shower? Maybe not in this color, but I don't know. We haven't used these yet. There. Do something chiller than that. 2 Christmas theme houses and 500... Oh, yes, this year, so the 10th? Okay. So, okay, as long as we get this house done today, then what does that leave us? I actually have to look at a calendar. Hold on. Let's see. Because as it stands right now, these houses are getting bigger and bigger, really, from the way I see it. So, I can't not play House Flipper. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do it exactly on the day or not. Because then what am I going to do Monday, Tuesday of next week? Well, actually, no, it'll just be a day off. So, yeah, I guess we could do that. Do you know what time it releases on the 10th? Rob, is it like the other one where it'll be like in the morning? Oh, it's not gonna let me put these on here? Oh, that's a bummer. Dang, okay, well, never mind. I guess we are going to do just plain hooks then. Actually, we could do... Or were those wooden ones I just saw? These, except in... They're gonna be so hidden, people won't even find them. Put these on here. Okay. I was about to say, you gotta let me hang these. You can't not let me do that. Okay, toilet paper roll. Just do chrome, I guess. I don't remember what I did for the other bathroom, but I feel like everywhere else is like this, so we'll just do that. Toilet paper. Not heathens here. Horse extra. You never know what could happen. Let's use that wooden peg again. For hand towels. Kitchen. They need a dangly towel for the bathroom, I'm telling you. Just make our life easier. Just do, Instead of taking a day off, you could always do extra stream of bus. True, we could. We could do that as well, I suppose. I think the only thing with that is, if anyone that was watching it at night would miss the live. If it's during the daytime. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe we could do that. We'll see. We'll see how Bus Flipper and all that turns out, but we could do that. That is a good call. Okay, we got a trash can. Artwork. What else am I missing in here? I guess we could give them soap pumps as well. These are the most, like, chill ones we could do, I feel like, so we'll just do these. Or better yet, let's make these, sea green pumps. $10 a.m. to 12 Eastern. Okay, that will work then. As long as it's within our timetable, then yeah, we'll mess with it. We will be able to do it. Maybe we'll give them a clock in here. We'll give them a clock, and then we'll do an artwork piece, I think. All of these are kind of cool. They need to make a fish head bust. They need to just have, like, a big fish face. That'd be cool, too. All we really have are these. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've never really ever used these a lot. So, why not? Why not? And I think we chose... I guess we could do that, sure. Gonna move this to here and move this up here. Fish. Who doesn't love fish? Alright. That, I think, will do. We got a bathroom. Let's close that for now. I'm just going to put some really nice cabinets in here, and then we will do a sit area. So hopefully I can fit one or two of those bigger cabinets. Like a wardrobe. But it's got to be themed. It's got to look nice. So let's do... I wonder if I could fit this on the small wall. We could also do this one as well. Let me see if I can fit this, and let's do... No, I'm sorry. Let's do this, and then let's do this. Kind of excited. In the first game, they gave us all a Christmas-themed mansion on Snowy Hilltop, and then they gave us Home Alone house, which was awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Hopefully it is something really cool. Let's just do this. Hey, Lumpy, how's it going? Ooh, I might not be able to fit this in here. Oh, no, I can. Perfect. There. Nice. Okay. Got my flashlight on right now. Okay, so this, let's add a small seat. We need a light. Let's add a light. Right here. And honestly, same thing. Let's use the big old square. Although I might... Nah, we'll just readjust it. It's fine. We will just readjust it. So bright. Bring it down to like this, and bring it down a little bit warmer. Perfect. And we'll add a rug in here too. And one of the little squishy circles to chill on. Yeah. Do this. The little ottoman circles are in seats, I think, right? Ooh, we could do this one. Perfect. Because then this can still open. Nice. And let's add some art, or maybe a mirror. Let's just do a mirror. In fact, because of how this is, we could do it like this. And then a mirror on the other side. By the way, I figured out how to make the floating beds. I'll upload a tutorial short on my gaming channel later this week. Yes. I would love to know how to do that. That'd be so cool. Okay. What else do we want to mess with in here? Do we have a, I mean, honestly, we really don't. I do still really like this furniture. I was gonna say we could put something small in this corner. If it lets me. And then maybe we can put some books or some decorations here. Ooh, you know, we'll do a flower in a vase. That sounds like a good idea. Flower in a vase. My bad. It was this one. And let's do... We have hydrangeas outside, so let's do a hydrangea. Yeah. And a candle. Let's put some candles here, too. Some candles. I feel like these need a stand. There's a smaller wood tray, isn't there? Hold on. Well, they do have double stack candles as well. Nice, Lumpy. What's going on? And then I was just trying things, and I used a special brick and the shelf. You can resize, then put a LED. Oh, and I was able to put LED. No, I was able to put the bed on top, and then add LEDs underneath, and it turned out amazing. I think I kind of hear what you're spitting there. It definitely sounds cool. That's a bigger tray. I wanted the smaller one. This one? Was it this one? It was this one. Let's see if I can add a candle on there. This needs to be, like, slightly bigger. That's okay. Let's see if I can do big guy and a little guy. And then we'll light those. Perfect. Okay. Nice. And then we'll just leave that like that. This looks cozy. See if I can make the 4-poster bed happen. I'm actually tempted to... Like I said, we're not going to try to make this too hard on ourselves. I think we could just put this here. And then we'll reroute the... That's actually almost freaking perfect. Okay. Freaking perfect, you guys. Plop-de-plop, plop. Let's not add you, but put you. And because it's so chill, we can, Oh, hello? There we go. And because the light's so chill, when we add the bed in here and we add our other stuff, we can just put some floor lights. I think that'll look really good. Oh, okay. The 4-poster bed idea. Let's see if we can make this work. Please. We must. So I feel like we could probably use something like... It needs to be something with a straight edge. Because see, something like this where it has a lip, then there's going to show a space. So let's not use these. So we might want to do maybe this one. Because if we put the beam right up next to this, it might look more seamless. Or even this one. I don't know. We're going to be messing around with stuff, so let's see. And we could probably, what's it called? We could also... We could also maybe lift this up a little bit if we decide this is the one. Let me look at the pillars here. We could actually make this maybe work. Let's see. Is it letting me putting this in? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, it's letting me putting it inside of the bed is kind of crazy right now. Okay, let me grab the... Oh, where is it? No! Yes, here it is. Okay, here's the kicker, guys. If this works, and we put the beam across this, alright? We will decorate the ends of the beams to look more embellished. But, we will try to add the curtains around the edge and see if we can make this a canopy bed, alright? That is the hope here. And actually, if we really wanted to, we could do the smooth... Well, no, I don't think we can do the smooth beam. It has to be this one. And then we'll add something fancy at the end. Or on the 4 corners. I think it might just work. I hope. Please. Please. So like this. We could make this... Ah, shit. I might need to, How come it's not letting me put this here? Oh, that's right. We need to put the rando beam. Hold on. I know what we gotta do. This is gonna look so ridiculously silly to you guys, but for some reason this game just doesn't want me to have what I want. This. Please don't overlap. Damn it. I mean, I guess it's not like the end of the world, but that's not really what I wanted. And it's also not completely on there. Can I move this forward a little bit? Use the brick instead. Build the same thing, but make the roof glass or mirrors. I'm not sure I'd want to... I don't know if I want to do that, though. That's like a more modern take, though. I thought by having the curtains on there, it would be more whimsical looking. Like a beach vibe. But that might be better than us doing this, though, now that I think about it. I just want it to look... Well, I guess we could add stuff at the bottom. Let's try this again. I just want to be able to put the curtains on it. So let's see. Maybe it'll let me build it across. I mean, if it's with a regular brick, technically it's a wall, right? Oh, but see, no, we can't. Because it won't let me make this as close as I want it to be. So we have to make the pillars work. It has to be this. Because these will actually let me get as close to the bed as humanly possible. Although with the one beam, we might have to come out a little bit. Actually, no, we don't. We do not. Because guess what we're going to do? We're going to make this as close as we can. We're going to line up all of these. And then we are going to... hold on, you'll see. You'll see what I'm going to do. No, we're gonna... I think you can. Because weren't we able to add the holiday lights to those last time? When we thought we couldn't? Or am I mistaken? Let me move this real quick. Because our issue is we have to... oh, maybe we should make these the height we want it, huh? I think this is plenty high enough. And then we'll just copy... Or not, apparently. We had to add the beams in the walls. I have another idea. I have another plan, which actually might work better for us anyway, so hold on. That needs to be up a little more. Or not. No. I have an idea. Can I put this bed back, please? It'll be slightly off, but we could just do... Wait. Was this not lined up? It isn't. Hold on. My bad. We've got to make these lined up if we want it to work. Because the bricks don't care if it's right on top of this. You know what I mean? And I also could have accidentally made these wrong. Nope, just like this. That's why. It's fine. We'll just heighten this. We'll make this higher. And we could actually scoot the poster out a smidge, maybe. No. Stop it. Actually, we could put these into that, but I kind of like how they're... Nope. I lied. We're just going to make them go straight up in there. And then we will readjust our stuff as well, if it lets me. Hold on. You'll see. Actually, we could almost do double. You can't change... Actually, you know what? We just need the curtains on the outside. So can I do the magic brick? You know what? Let's move this out a little bit, and then we'll use the magic brick to fill in the gap, because I think it'll let me go through this, right? Come on, baby brick. Let me do this. Yes. Ah. Perfect. Okay. Nice. I know we won't be able to connect it to this, so let's destroy this, and we will scooch this out just a smidge. We will have to readjust those pillars, though, because it's not going to let me build through that. We're going to make this work. We're going to make this work. I wish it wasn't quite like this, but you know, beggars cannot be choosers. And how is it possible that it lets me go, like... Was this to the edge? Oh, it was to the edge. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Actually, we should probably just complete this because we need to, make it go across. That just got, like, crazy bright. Holy cow. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, let's complete this so it looks nice. Why? Why can't I put this here? I'm trapped. We def messed that up. We'll have to mess with this later. Well, you know what? We'll do this instead. Break this. You can't connect special brick to special brick? Are you serious? Why not? What about regular brick, though? Shouldn't the regular brick work? Actually, you know what? Whatever special brick. We'll have to readjust this again, because we will have to just mess with it. But what if we did this instead? You know what? That still would work. Hold on. We gotta complete this like this. And then special brick will be the rest of this. Because ain't no one care about no special brick. At least not this very second. Why is that so much higher? No, it's not. It's fine. I'm trapped in here. Maybe we can bring this down like a little bit. And then these... Actually, it doesn't matter about the interior part. We can just do special brick. As long as it's as close as... Well, no, look, this is special brick. Maybe because it's... Oh, because it's not free-floating. That's probably the case, right? Okay. Oh, it got so tiny. Okay. I know it sticks out a little bit over here, but we don't care about that. Can I put a curtain on this? Yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. I said, oh, brick to special brick. See, there's too many brick words in there. You know what I mean? Far too many. Please, no. Why? Why? Why can't this work? Is it because it's just not big enough? So I need to be 2 bricks up? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, too long. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta readjust it, huh? I guess that makes sense. So we need to make it like just a smidge shorter, and then it'll work. Yes. Perfect. I mean, is it perfect? No. But is it what I wanted? Yes. Pretty close. This is about as good as we gonna get it, folks, so... Oh, these are all special brick. Is that what you're telling me? You know what? Because these ones aren't resizable across, huh? So I might actually need to, Do you think we could trick it into letting me do this? Lumpy, we don't allow links in chat, Lumpy. But can we guide everyone to your X or your or an IG account or something? The adjustable curtain, if we adjusted it on this wall, do you think it would let me place it here, or would it say one side's green and one side's red still? You know what I mean? Although I feel like this is all brick up to here, so why wouldn't it let me put that there? It's worth a try. Let's just see. Let's just see what we can mess with. Please work. Please work. Please work. Don't you dare stop me. See, it does it for this one, but not the other ones? That's so silly. That's so silly, but whatever. Whatever. I guess... Actually, that looks better. We're gonna do that for both sides. That looks way better. Sure. Well, let me copy this. Probably not, huh? It's gonna be like, nope. Oh! It will. It's way easier to do. Now let me do this as well. You game swine. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck again. Yay! Is it perfect? Absolutely not. But is it kind of what we were looking for? Not really, but we're gonna just go with it. Alright. Maybe we'll close this one. There. Then it looks less messy-uppy that way. And then we'll just add regular blinds on this. Actually, we could also scoot this over too, but we've already done all this work. I suppose it also doesn't have to necessarily be... Nah, we're keeping it. It's happening. It's happening. It's fine where it is. We'll just keep it at that. We aren't gonna change it up too much, you know what I mean? I think white's the way to go. And then let's change these. And then up top, I think we'll add the wood paneling that we have been using. Where is that at? This. Question is, will it let me, It looks so creepy with the light on underneath it there, but, you know, it's fine. It's gonna look so crazy looking like this, but I'm not gonna complain. As long as it covers everything, we've made it. But this was my initial plan that I had thought about. I just wanted it to be something different, you know? We've never been able to mess with it, you know? Will they ever see back there? I'm so glad they let me do this. It would be impossible if we couldn't. We'll try not to make the other one as close to the wall this time around, but this is essentially what the plan was, what we wanted to do here. Get up under there. Close that, because like I said, it looks better that way. And we have a 4-poster bed, guys. Incredible. That's it. We're done with the game, guys. We're gonna call it for the stream. And we're gonna leave. Exactly like this. I do still really like these, though. Oh, are you posting on your own channel, Lumpy? I'm not sure what those are, though. We can still put, like, a thing there. We'll give them a light as well. What lights did we use out here again? We used the rope ones, huh? Do you have it on live chat? Then I'm not sure, Rob. I'm not entirely sure, if I'm being honest. Yeah, actually, that is really weird. Lumpy, none of your comments are coming through on my phone either. I don't know what that's about. If you're still trying to send links, that might be why it's blocking and it just shows me on OBS, but if you're trying to send links, Lumpy, it's not gonna work. Maybe just verbally state like what's going on. Like, are you on your Lumpy channel? Are you gonna be able to post videos and stuff now? Is that what you're doing? We'll do these. These are nice. Please. That's not awesome that I can actually reach that. Just a little bit crazy there. Alright, let's add other furniture in here. I don't know, I still really just love these. Like, I love the way all these look so much. We'll make it a smaller one in here, though. Maybe with a taller cabinet? Where is this at? No, last time we picked a shelf, right? I think it was in this one. Oh yeah, we did this last time. So I wonder if we could do this instead. But we won't do double like the outside one. We'll just make this happen. Let's scoot this over a little bit. Rotate this. Right, but Lumpy, if you're sending me links and stuff on there, we won't click on them. Like, I guess what I mean is like, what is your what's your news? Like, what do you like? What is the link you're trying to send for? Is that too small, guys? It's too small. It's also too big. Do the stand-up ones look a little better? Kind of. Sure. Go with that. We'll just go with that. I think that'll do. And then we'll have a seating area. And then I actually don't know what I want to do for this. Yeah, Rob, Lumpy's been in before. But yeah, no matter who it is, even Rob. Jaywa and I don't click on links for anybody. We'll put a link up for our channel. So like we've put it up for Rob's channel, for DJ, for Reality. For anyone that's actively JP Gaming. Unwind, all of them. We'll put up like an actual link to their YouTube. But personal links and stuff for like anything else we don't usually do. Oh, Long Dark. Oh, so they're gonna come out with the next chapters then. I'll Google that later then. I was expecting them to, honestly, I thought it would come out with it, a lot later. It seemed like they were kind of caught up in a lot of stuff with, releasing everything, you know? I think we could only fit this, huh? Actually, yeah, let's just do this. Let's do like a little seat area. What do we think about this? Or should we just do 2 chairs? Maybe we do 2 chairs instead. Funny enough, we could almost get away with just doing like these too. Just like little corner seats or something. With separations and add like a little thing here. What do we think about this? Because the chairs are ginormous. We'd have to get, what's it called? Yeah, like a little table. So you have something to put like your drink on or something, and maybe a light as well. We're gonna change the color, obviously. The color's gonna change, but, I don't know, we just haven't really used these at all. Since those are pretty new. We've used them in here, which is fine, but I was going to utilize them in other rooms so we can say we've, you know, taken advantage of some new stuff, you know? We really got to put some art in here, too. And we got to set up... I might actually just do another one of these. These are just too easy not to use, especially on this. Oh, no, we were going to do a console table, huh? Let me grab that real quick, actually. Chapter 5 and Long Dark 2. Interesting. So they're, so then Chapter 5 has to be the last. It's going to be the end, then. The Scooby-Doo van, we have not. But you know what? We could add that. Do you think they need to be here for some R&R? I just did 2 Subarus. We could get rid of 1 Subaru and buy the Scoob van. Mystery Machine, done. There. They are gonna have the hardest time ever leaving, but maybe we'll scoot it over one. Oh my god, that's so crazy looking. Stop, please. Oh my god. There. No way they're gonna leave, but... like, that's like crazy parking. Good luck. They do deserve some resort time. And hopefully no type of mysteries going on in here. That be darned. They need to be able to just chill, you know? Am I crazy? Where is the, oh, yeah, right here. Right here. And you know what? We'll do 2 of them. Side by side. I don't know. Just something about these makes it so easy to do what we want to do. And then we'll use the resort lamps. You know the ones I'm talking about. We are going to use this guy. Perfection. It's such a nice little narrow lamp. It works. Boom. And then a big ocean art piece. We're getting sidetracked right now. We use this one yet? How come I cannot put this here? Guess we're putting these on the edge. Please. Why am I not allowed to do this? Is the lamp really that much in the way? I guess we'll resize it. So let's just do that then. Then I feel a little better about this because I didn't like that they were on the edge anyway. Mostly, Long Dark 2 is called Black Frost. Because, I mean, I don't know how the other one's gonna end. So, I guess I'm just curious if... Is it gonna be a whole new story with different characters? Or is it gonna be a continuation with Astrid and, oh boy. Dang, what was his name again? The lights, I think, glitched. Because these look very bright right now. And yet it says they're at 50%. I don't believe it one bit. Let's change the color of this. Mattress, we will just do white. And then let's do, do we want to do a comforter? Do something like this, but let's do... No, that's not the play there. I think this will be fine. Oh, you know what? Because we're doing that, let's change the mattress to the design as well. Well, let me do that. Wait, what's textiles? Oh, that's just that. Damn. See, I thought this would be long ways because it'd almost be like a continuation of the comforter. But I don't think that's gonna work. I was hoping this would be long ways, which it did right here. So why can't it do... Ooh, Mackenzie. Thank you. Yes, Mackenzie and Astrid. You got that right. I'm really excited to see how their stuff goes, you know? Actually, I guess that's not bad. We'll keep it like this. And then let's do... Actually, I think gray will work. We need another light. Let's do a big lamp this time. Do they have a rope-style lamp that matches the one we're using, or no? They do not. That is a bummer. We could also do this. Can we do it without the tassels? We cannot. Okay, so then just a solid shade then? Can I change the tassel colors? Uh-huh, okay. And then can I change this to this? Look how short it is. Oh my goodness. You know, this is fine. This will do just fine. Let's change all of these though. Hold on, Rob. We gotta let these chill for a second here. Let's just change it regularly, to be honest. A little warmer. And pray that this reaches. Dude, that reach is incredible. The mystery is solving the case of who destroyed the place to begin with. It's gonna be revealed as Jawa in the suit from Dispatch. That'd be crazy. But you know what? I could see it. He would absolutely do that. And he'd blame everyone and their little dog, too. You absolutely can never take this rug out ever again. It is permanently underneath this, this bed here. And we'll do, like, a fun rug right here. Can I do... How big are these ones again? What about this one? Is there really not a mid rug? It's gonna make me use this one again, huh? Yes. I suppose... I know we shouldn't, but I kind of want to do, I kind of want to do, like, I don't know, having the, where are the other cloud ones at? I mean, we could do this as well, but that's so sad. Teaser hints DR. Oh, it's gonna be multiplayer? That would be really cool. Much needed, really, because that game's easily made to do that kind of stuff for, you know? So that's good on them to do. I don't know what kind of rug I'm making, you guys. It's something. It's a something rug. All it needs now is a huge picture of Dean on the wall, and we'd be set. All the dogs right here. Maybe. We could... Well, so my game has a problem with me uploading my own stuff. Because when I was trying to do Geralt's Witcher house, it wouldn't let me upload the photos and stuff. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. So I was pretty bummed out. There, I need to be toned down just a little bit there. I do want to add... Maybe just do a console table? Well, no, it should be pretty straightforward. Like, it pretty much just like you would just upload your stuff. I don't, you know. Ooh, that's why... Oh my gosh, I'm sitting on this. Hold on. There's like a piece of like something here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, back. What do I want to do here? Oh, the little table. I want to give him a little table. I mean, honestly, real talk, just do like this one. It's kind of crazy how it doesn't let me actually put this on top with a rug. I think like this is fine. And something is missing here. Maybe we should just do art and maybe a plant right here. I think if we put more furniture, that's just gonna be too much. So let's do a big plant right here. A big old plant. And old green reliable. Shazam. And then art. The artwork. What do we want to do? Can I change the yellow in this? We can't, huh? Of course, I'm always tempted. We could just do something like this, make our lives more simple. And just keep them the bigger size photos, I suppose. Oh, and you know what we can do? That little extra pizzazz. We'll add little art lights over them, like we did the ones on the outside of the... in the hallway. We just gotta tone these down a little bit so it doesn't outwash the paintings here. Okay. I think this will do. I think this will do just fine. Alright, hey Lumpy, you're incredible. Thank you for letting me know about Long Dark. I'll have to look that up and see what kind of stuff they're talking about. And when you come in next, we can chat about it more, okay? Have a good day at work. And we'll see you later. Yeah, I guess this is it, guys. That's it. Cannot spin our wheels on that. Let's go. Let's use this one this time. We are keeping this the same thing, though. I think that just makes sense. And same thing with the wall in here as well. This time it needs to be this side because that's wider. So the tub and stuff will be on this side instead of the other side. Let me guess, I'm out? Of course I'm out. Don't worry, we got more right here. Okay, we got a paint in here. We may or may not change the color of this, depending on what we choose, but I do like using the same tile if we can, so... I got red swirlies in here. Actually, you know what? We could go dark and moodier in here. Rob, how do you feel about the circles in the dark red? Like, we just keep this? Well, it'll be moved from over here to over here, but keep this red. Then we'll kind of go the route you're looking for. We'll make this earthy in here. We'll still do the maybe instead of white on those, we'll do like a darker color. Maybe we'll keep the bed white. Darker colored curtains to contrast it for this room. We are gonna make it mirrored though, and make this this side the wallpaper. And then we gotta repaint that other stuff real quick. It's so hypnotizing. And then we'll change the tile color. We'll go red and gray instead. Or maybe red and like the darker brown color they're choosing there. Did I save my paint? I did. Look at us. Save and paint. Right. Ooh. Is it not? Uh-oh. Wait, what's going... Is it doing this again? I see. So it's just that one is broken? Very well, then. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. This one. Paint bucket is broken, so let's just sell that. I don't even want to see you. Goodbye. Okay. Not today. We are not going to mess around with that. We will have to repaint in here, though. It's fine. JWAS says he doesn't like when I do this. Do you guys care that I don't do it in perfect rectangular, like, strokes? In truth, it's also kind of hard to control this with the regular WASD instead of just rolling it with the mouse, but... Oh. That did make it. Okay. Sometimes it feels like it wouldn't make it all the way. Like that didn't. Was that not the same thing as before? Okay. Got this guy. Anything else? Oh yeah, in here. Actually, let's do the opposite, because we did the opposite of the other one, right? So what is, what's this other color? Faded Red 3? Not it. Wait. So, do they not have... Maybe it's in this one? Oh, perfect. Faded Red 3. Shazam. Why does that look so dark, though? Okay, maybe it's just the way the other one looked. It's okay. It's okay. 2 likes, thank you guys. Okay, we'll do this. Kind of similar, we will do similar furniture. Like we did the other room. We gotta rebuild the 4-poster bed again. Which will be absolute... oh. Wait. Did I take out of the wrong paint bucket? I think I just took out of the wrong paint bucket, guys. I'm sorry. Redo. Now I've lost my paint roller sound effect. The whole game's breaking. I messed it up, you guys. I have this up. Maybe it's better this way. Oh, now it's back. Right? No? Well, you know what that means. We'll save. Open this. I mean, I'm not against it being the rough plaster. I think that kind of gives it a little extra character in here. This. We need to change this. I think that's probably better. And then this is darker gray. What is that changing? I thought that was for this. Middle square. Am I wrong? Was it actually this instead? Ah, okay. So maybe that was the grout color? Doesn't really look too different, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We are not even gonna worry about it. I think going light in here, same thing. Let's just make it chill in here. we go too dark everywhere, then it's not going to be what we want it to be. We're going to keep that. Do this. Nice. Alright. Ceiling? The other ceiling in there was the right color, right? Or was it not? The double check. I'm fairly certain it was. Yes, it is. Okay. Never mind. Didn't remember if we painted that or had to. It's so crazy that these are the same color, but they look different. Okay, got that. So the TV will be over here, so then this needs to be where the 4-poster bed's at, and it's gonna be a mess. Let's carry this in here. Because we will probably need it. Yeah, wait. So it needs to be on this side. The 4-poster bed needs to be on this side of the wall. Let's do it. Let's go through the nightmare again. You know how it is. See if we can replicate this again. Let's just take this, because I think keeping it white is still a go. So it'll be kind of a little different of a layout. Should we, I mean, we might still be able to fit the chair and TV right here. Well, no, we can still do this here. It'll still be fine. It'll be... We'll add a dresser or something else right here. Maybe. Scoot this over a little bit. Add the pillars. See if I can just copy and paste. I suppose these... I mean, it was nice that they could be as close together as possible, but... I suppose it's not necessary. Maybe that'll fix our other alignment problem that we had. But I also like that it's so close together, though. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal if it wasn't. Alright, we need this. Let's see how we can do this. We did bricks first. The bricks have to be on the outside. Oh, that's right. These were taller. Let's shorten these a little bit. That's so... Oh, come on, please. Don't do this. Why can I not just make it the way I want it to? Okay. Let's try this again. Nope, just a single. Let's try this one now. So it does it for this. So then just some part of it is going to just be uneven then. That's wild. Okay. Dang, maybe we do want to redo the other one. Because then if this is the case, we don't need the micro brick. Right? Trapped again. This is all I wanted it to be like before. Alas, or the other one is just gonna stay like that. RIP to aesthetics, guys. It's just gonna stay the same, y'all. Okay. And that's it. See, that was like way easier to do than the that was way easier to do than the other one, all because it wasn't just completely paired up, but whatever, I guess. Now we should be able to actually let's readjust these first. Oh, this is kind of how I wanted it to be in the first place. Let's see if it'll still fit with the curtains. I might need to readjust these. Oh my god. Way easier, dude. What the heck? Why did we make the other side so difficult for? You know, like for real, Rob, why did we do that? I kind of want to go and redo this. And then we can make the pillars show like we want. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so upset right now. But you know, I'm not even gonna say anything. We're just gonna continue what we are gonna be doing here. Oh, we never decorated the other thing, too. Should probably take care of that. We are absolutely going backwards. Actually, do we think we can fit those here? It'd be pretty tight fit, though. We'll do something else with this corner. May will put the jacuzzi there. Sorry, guys. The fact that I can't put that there. Okay. Yeah, again, can't really be too big, so we'll just do this one. Just be fine. Let's go add those plants that I forgot about in here. I should be able to climb on the furniture to put those on. Yeah. Okay. Plants, plants, and more plants. Let's do this one. I don't think we've used this one in a while. And let's add a dangly bit. Let's do white this time. Grab it. Is that literally on the edge? It's fine. Decorations, I don't know. Probably just some books, I guess. Books are cool. And then, let's do... plop a couple magazines here. Game Informer, sure. Well, actually, no, I might want to steal more from that. I do, actually. We're gonna take the seats out of there, too. I think the only difference with this is this will definitely be... Do we want that, though? I mean, you know, I'm not against this. This is fine, because this is going to go into a wardrobe anyway, so this will be fine. It's fine. We're going to decide on other colors. Although we might be able to keep the white in here, too. That way it's not too dark. Give me the squish. Maybe we'll color these a certain way. The little table will have to go on this side, though, because that is not the same door. Actually, we could do it like this. That's fine, too. I just wanted this color to at least be the same. So let's do this. And the other ones I should be able to find. Let's do hydrangea again. Decorations. On this. I think it was at the bottom. I need this guy. He was just big enough to do what I needed to be done here. Then these. And this guy. Perfection. What else? So maybe for this room, because we talked about making these a different color, maybe we do the darker gray. I don't know, the white actually, I don't know, maybe we keep them white. We keep them white, and then we just make this a solid color. Because I think the wallpaper's already pretty loud enough, so let's try to do... I don't know, I might change this later, but I just probably just gonna keep something like this. We could add a console table here. What do we want to do here? I almost want to change this bottom here to be like this other color. No, actually, I think it's this one. And if we do that, we'll still add a plant. We'll add a rug. Actually, we could grab that other rug already. Oh boy. Hey, Sabrina. How's it going? I also saw that you followed on IG. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. These nightstands are so far away. They are so far away. haven't had an IG account in years, but I signed back up recently. Honestly, even like a personal IG for me, I never had one until I started my antagonist Kim stuff, and then Jaywalk kind of did his, well, we did his stuff because we have the channel now, so. See if I can fit that other thing here. Please? Ooh, okay, cool. It does fit still. Alright. That's still going with what we want to do. Let's see what our options are. I feel like if we did the jacuzzi route, which I'm not against, I feel as if I need to... I feel like I need to... I guess no, this would still be fine. Does this look crazy? Why does it look so tiny compared to the seats? I think that's the only thing I hate about this version. I called in for a day off work. I'm trying to relax a bit at home before we put up all the Christmas decorations tonight. Nice. Jaywa and I are probably going to be doing that tonight also. Or tomorrow. I have the tree dragged out. I have some other decorations up as I've been cleaning. We're getting there. Oh, the rug from in there too. Grab that. We gotta add some lights and stuff in here too. Do that. Just do the big overhead light like before. I doubt I'll be able to match it perfect like last time. Actually, maybe we did. That works. How many bedrooms will the resort have? There is going to be 4. So we just got, we did this. Like, as far as, like, what you've missed. We decorated this, and this part of the hallway here. We got this room done. I was able to succeed. I wanted to make a 4-poster bed. This one, for some reason, I made it incredibly difficult to make, and the other one way easier, so I might redo this, and yeah. But we've done that. This, the little sit-in room that you can get dressed in, and then the bathroom for this one. And I decided we're going to do a tub-shower combo, because we don't usually do that, so that is where we're at so far. But this is the second one we're on. And then we have 2 more after that. Plus, we have to decorate this whole hallway with... I don't even know what I'm going to do. We don't even have enough art to really... I might just do a couple console tables, like, with the lights and stuff in between. And maybe that'll fill it up a little bit. Maybe just some other plants or something. I don't know. We have a lot of hallway. Lots and lots of hallways to get a handle on stuff here. But this is this other room. We do gotta change the color of this. In fact, I might just go fully dark on this. Actually, no, I guess we could just do this. I do like keeping those light. Because, I mean, really the rooms are all that's left. We don't have any other stuff we have to do for this house, so... I think it's decided we're going to finish this house today. And instead of, I am going to start Bus Flipper at night, but I think I'm going to have to do a little bit of Bus Flipper midday next Tuesday. Because Rob's saying they're going to release Christmas houses. And I want to be able to start on that as soon as it releases. So, we'll do some Christmas houses. Oh no. Oh god, we're gonna have to save here in a minute. That's way too bright. Actually, a little brighter in here is fine. Then that's done. We'll copy that into this too. Also 3 likes, thank you guys. I wonder if you can make a small house. Sorry, Dean's howling. I wonder if you can make a small house that looks like an actual gingerbread house. That could be fun. Ooh, Hansel and Gretel. That'd be cool. We'll have to see what the houses look like that they're gonna do. I have no clue that they were gonna do Christmas houses. Until Rob told me. 4 likes, thank you guys. Still want it to be this. Nice. And this... Oh, no, not that. This. I'll still keep it white. I don't know. I like the cloud one. It's always my fave. Alright, what are we gonna do? I don't know what to put right here. I do not know what to put right here, and I don't know if jacuzzi is the answer, because it might be weird. Also 5 likes, thank you guys. I mean, I guess we could maybe do this one. Would this fit in the corner? I mean, yeah, it would fit in the corner. Dare I say we add a jacuzzi in here? Like I said, I feel like the jacuzzis seem so much smaller. Like, look at these sofas compared to those. It looks so tiny. They look itty-bitty. Maybe we could... Ooh, you know what? I have a better idea. We'll still keep this. Let's maybe build a platform for it. Maybe that's what it needs to get a little bit of a boost there. And then we can cover this in the tile. Will this fit up here? Can I... How far will this let me go? Oh, let me do all the way to the door. Will let me still open close it? Yeah, we'll do that. Let me grab this. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Someone is at the house. Doing something. He's getting mighty upset, Dean is. Something's afoot. Perfect. I think this could work. I think let's keep this. Apparently you have to bend your knees up to your chest in this game if you want to use it with 2 people. True. That's why we'll give him a little step up.
You know what this dog's barking at?
Is there another animal outside?
No. It is a super old lady crawling past our house on the sidewalk using those little walkers where, like, the back part are wheels and the front part's just like the stick.
Oh, it's the neighbor lady then.
Yeah,
it's the one guy's mom.
Walking. And Dean's looking at this old lady slowly walking past our house on the, like, I mean, I'm talking super slow.
Okay, well, she's
like,
an old woman, alright? You don't gotta make her feel bad.
He's like, what is this?
Dean's barking at an old woman, you guys. It's messed up. This guy. This freaking dude. Can I fit both on here? Nope. There's always intruders. For the Deankin. I don't know how we would do the wall of mirrors. Would this fit? It would not. What about... I need a thinner one. Would this work? Nope. I was hoping to make it seamless, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. Do we have a thinner one? I guess we have these. We could just make it look kind of funky, like this. I don't know. I don't know if you'd want to look at yourself in the mirror while you're doing this, but... Sure. Why not? And then we'll make a dangerous light dangling over this as well. How about, perfect. Epitome of luxury here. These dangly light bits. Remember the mirror panels in House Flipper 1? They made great walls. I've never played the first one. I wish we had that for this one. Because that would really pull this look together. I mean, it looks kind of interesting. The circles kind of match with the wall circles we got. So, I suppose that will do. There, and then the suite has a little jacuzzi tub if you don't want to go outside. We'll give them some hooks. We will give them some hooks, which I think we use these ones. Some towels. We'll just go gray. Gray's the easiest thing we can mess with. Yeah, I think this is it. That's perfect. We'll put a plant here. Plant. Old green reliable, obviously. And, I mean, we really just did the other hall part with art, because I felt like it would be too much to add other furniture, so let's just do the same. This looks fine like this, and we are going to add some art pieces on the wall. I think that'll do just fine. We'll do the... Actually, we'll just keep it like this. And this one's a little nicer because we can make it a little bit different. And maybe we do the abstract art instead in here. Let's do... I don't know. This one? And then we just make it smaller. Or not. I suppose. This will do just fine. I don't think we've ever used those art pieces before, ever. Let's fill up this. We're going to add another plant. Then we finish the bathroom, and then I guess another room is done. Another room bites the dust. We'll do this one. And, this guy? Also 5 likes. Thank you, guys. Do an extra long one of these. I can't even see if it's going in here or not. Let's just hope for the best. Please let me grab this. Perfect. Look at how crazy that looks. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Hobbies? Books again? I think the books are just the easiest route to go. Can I turn these books the other way? Can you change the orientation of these? Cannot. I guess let's use these ones. Put them sideways for some reason. Then we'll put another book right here. And let's do... elephant burrow. Alright. Nice. Okay. Lights abound. Doors can still be opened. It's not ideal that this is directly in front of this, but I'm not too mad about it. It's kind of a little more cozy anyway. And then we just have the bathroom left. So let's do the bathroom. Like before, we'll put the shower in this corner. It's going to be the opposite of what we've already done. So it's going to be like right here. We kept it that distance, was fine. And then we did this tub. Can I switch its orientation? Perfect. Because the door is an accordion door, we could still go in and out of it, and it's still shut and closed. So this will be good. Toilet was this guy. And let's just copy and paste the ones that are in here. So these look good all around. And the rug will just reach everything that needs to be reached. Mirrors. The lights will still look fine in here, so we'll just get new lights. Cannot see very well. Light switch. I suppose these aren't exactly the same, but you know what? This is fine. And why it let me put those on the edge, but the other ones it wouldn't let me do, I don't know. Whatever. Way down. And turn this way down. Nice. This guy was just enough light in here. Turn it down. Okay. Toilet paper and everything else needs to be hung up. And then I guess we do the dark fish version in this. I think I just did 4. Why do those all look like they're different shapes? But yet it still says they're all correct and across from each other. Like, doesn't it look like none of these are aligned at all? Just never mind. We will not get caught up in that. We'll be okay. Just gray for this dude. This. Back to this. For this. What else? The clock and the fish. I think I just did this one. Did it above the toilet. Oh, we need... We'll get that in a second. We need the toilet paper roll. And this one, instead of the blue, we will do the red. Alright? Red fish. And a rug. toilet paper. And give you guys a stockpile, because we're not heathens. You never know what could happen. And just so I don't have to mess with it, let's just copy the rug that's in here. And we'll make it a different color. Actually, you'd almost keep it green. She might just keep it green. That works. Okay. I think other bathroom is now done. Sitting area with wardrobe. Done. We add jacuzzi in this one versus the other one. This will be a more deluxe suite. The question is, do we want to redo the bed in there? Because this was kind of our fudge up one, and it's... I mean, it looks okay. It just looks so weird here. I think we do. We just push this out further. So let's destroy this. And then we shouldn't have to worry about any of the other stuff. In fact, I might, let's just redo it. Take like 2 seconds to do. Now that we know what we're doing, let's sell these. We didn't even need these. We were a fool before, but now we're learned. We know what we're doing this time. Oh boy. I guess we'll just sell those real quick. Alright, so our last issue was that we thought we could, we pretty much need to align these in such a way that it will still let us put the bricks there. I think it will. And then let's lower this. If we did something like this. Okay, and then please work. We put it on top of here. Is that perfect? It's not. So if I move this out a little bit more, right here. We might have to get rid of this rug, and then we can scoot this over a little bit. Let's try now, please. Why was it not doing this before? I might have to just align these in such a way. Let's see if we can make the bed fit like this, and then we'll rebuild the rest of this like that. Okay, see if this works or not. Okay. So then if we did this, let's sell this. It's in the way. So in theory... I put this all the way here? I cannot. So how do we do this? Where did it let me put the brick? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We'll figure this out. I guess that'll just have to do. There will be a slight space, but, you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles. And then we'll just readjust this to be even with this. And then I think it'll let me finish this. Please say yes. We'll readjust the things to meet this. Nope, just right there. No, no, no. Don't make a double here. Just single. Single floating thingy. Perfect. And then from here, across. Okay. See, then it just meets all of it. I must have just resized these wrong. Nope, put the edge showing. Crouch to leave. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. This is fine. Let's grab the wrap real quick. Yeah, I don't know why we had to make that so difficult before, but... fixed now. We'll just take it from here. We're gonna need it anyway. And along this edge, which might be a problem when we put the curtains here, so we'll just have to see. And then this. Okay. Covered. Copy and paste our curtains, because this should be the same size. I guess let's start it from this side first. Perfect, dude. Please fit without the thing being in the way. And it's over. Okay. Can I jump while crouched? I can. Okay, that's a lot better. Then it's fixed. We can now officially scoot these closer so it doesn't feel so far away. And then these will still close. And then you got a little, like, canopy bed, guys. And I feel less embarrassed about leaving those closed. Oh, the other thing we were gonna do, I forgot about. I'm actually pretty tempted just to keep the leaves going on. And then let's just do... yeah. Perfect. Okay. Copy this for this window. Thank you, Sabrina. I had a dream about it last night, and I had to make it happen today, so... oh, we don't have any windows in here. I guess we could do a partial. Kind of like what we did in the living room area. Is this as tall as the ones in there, though? It should be, right? Let's try it. I mean, yeah. We'll just change the size of this. There. Then it kind of looks finished. Alright, so we have this all done now. Everything's good. Poster bed is a match to the other one. There's drapes in here. Art. I mean, I guess someone could say that it looks kind of plain there, but... it's fine. It'll be fine. Bathroom's completed. Alright, let's call that, I think. We will need this. Let's take this with us. Alright, 2 more rooms, guys. And then we gotta decide what we're doing for this, too. Maybe we'll do, like, a plant wall. Like a plant feature wall or something. Dang, we got all this to do. Let's maybe prioritize the... ooh, I just realized we will need to add beams in here. We will need to add beams, guys. Because we don't have any way to hang lights in here. At all. So let's do that real quick. We'll leave it sideways. I don't know, let's maybe do like 4 beams? 5 beams, maybe? We need the structural stuff. Let's try like right here. And then let's go, I don't know. Let's just try that. Beam, please. Let me do this. Okay, if I... Actually, that might be pretty okay. I was kind of thinking it might be a little too low, but it'll be fine. Sure. That'll just be fine. Alright, I'm just going to copy and paste these so I can just have them there. And then we'll delete them when we're done. Perfect. Hey, DJ. Thank you for the like, by the way. Is it going okay? How about you? Doing all right? That's good. How's all... Rob said he got snow. Did you get more snow? Okay, I think this will be okay. It's not ideal. We should make these higher, huh? I think I want to make them higher. It looks weird because the stuff is there, but... Thankfully, no. That's good. Dang, guys. I need to make these, We gotta make these taller, I think. Means I'm gonna need the other ladder. We need this one. Alright, let's make this a smidge taller. In fact, maybe even taller than I think I want it to be, like right here. It just seemed too low, you know? Especially with the fact that it goes into this, so... Also 7 likes. Thank you, guys. Eight likes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that feels better. It needed to be higher. It needed to be a little bit higher. Alright, and this needs to go 2 stacks up. So 1, 2, 2. Man, we could have saved all this time if I had just bought the taller one. But you know how it is. Okay, and this guy. Shazam. And right there. Cool. Okay. Perfect. I think this will do fine. And then we'll have a way to hang some lights up here because we never had any before that. Let's make the hall. Let's decide what we want to do theme-wise. Still want to keep the same tile going on. So let's sell that old stuff. We do not need to paint the ceiling in here. We do need to paint it in here, though. So let's just do that real quick. And in here. Let me guess, I'm out of paint? Of course. But of course I'm out of paint. Last little smidge. Alright, let's just close this. And apparently all the doors open, with the AC running. We could actually get away with doing 2 fan lights in here. That might be kind of interesting. I have no other place to put this except here, so it's gotta stay for now. We do want this. This is the bigger side. This is where the tub and shower will go. The bathrooms will just stay the same, minus the change in the tile color, depending on what route we go for the room. This will still have the wardrobe and stuff in it too. What do we want to do? Actually, we should probably save. It's been a hot minute since we've done that. Let's just sleep so we have some light in here. It's getting dark. We now have a nicer bed to sleep in instead of our military cot. There. It's a teeny bit brighter in here. Alright, we gotta figure this out. I thought initially we were gonna put two beds in here, but I mean, we maybe could do 2 4-poster beds on either side and then a TV thing here. Because they do have direct access to the jacuzzi tubs out there. And then we could still put the curtains that we want here. The thing is, if we pick a wallpaper, it is going to be a lot. It's going to be on this wall. So, let's decide what we want to do. We could do the palm leaves again. Isn't there a palm colors? Actually, this one's really nice too. Oh yeah, this one. We also have this one too. Actually, I don't think we've ever used the lemons yet. We've done the oranges. And I'm actually not upset at the color they chose here. Can you make the flowers different color? No, it's just the base. So we could make this the lighter room and then do the back room a little darker. How big can I make the lemons? It's worth a try. Let's check it out. Giant lemons. Are the lemons too big, guys? Should I go smaller lemons? Nope. Don't do it. Just let me do this. Yes. Big lemons. Up there. Yes. One more. You know, we should just do the whole thing. I don't know why I'm trying to... Please. Yes. Like, look at how ginormous these are. We probably should make them smaller, but... Giant lemons. And you know what else we can do? We could make the adjacent wall like a gold color. I would not be against that. Not yellow. Yellow is just too much, but like this shadowing color maybe? I don't know. It's supposed to be fun. See, and it looks like the whole wall is still continued. It's perfect. Oh, what are we gonna do? You know what this means? This means swatches, guys. Swatches. So we could either do the lemon color itself, which we could do like a warmer yellow. Or a rich, warm yellow like this. Maybe one step up, like this one. We need a light in here. A temporary light. Like the cheapest one. Put this over here. Okay. If we... Okay, so we have rich, warm, yellow 4. I think that's it. Maybe that one? Because that is too big of a step. That's literally the lemon. And I don't think we want to do that. What if we did this one? Oh my god, sorry guys. We could do that, or we could match the green and do the leaves instead. And we could actually do almost olive green as well, because it kind of has a darker green and the lighter green in there. Like, it has literally all of that in there. And then, of course, there's just the other yellow we were already kind of looking at. So warm, but it would be darker than this. It would be like this one. Like a more honeyed yellow. What do we think? Let's move the light source a little more, like right here. Actually, maybe literally in the corner so we can see it with everything. What do we think, guys? Lighter yellow? The more matching the leaf color, or the gold up top? We could maybe also shine our flashlight up there too. I don't know. I'm kind of between the green and maybe the darker gold. Perhaps? I don't know. This is this is hard. I feel like the lemons are already so like out there. Maybe we should go green. Should I just pull it? We could pull it too, I suppose. Let's do it. Or I'm gonna run a poll real quick, you guys. Hold on. Let's call the top one gold. I'll put it in order of what's up there. And then, there. Ooh, no, not that one. Really? It's really gonna do that? No, stop. Stop it. Okay. Guys, the swatches are on the wall right here. So we have, in order, gold up top, which kind of is like the shading of the lemon, green, more matching the leaves shading, or the lighter yellow, which I guess is kind of like the lightest part of this lemon. Which of these three, guys? Which one do we want to do? What colors do we want to do, y'all? Please vote if you can. Lurkers included. I'd love it if you guys could get involved. I'd appreciate it. I'll leave it up for a teeny bit longer, and then we'll see what are we looking at here. Alright, 4 votes, guys. A little bit longer. Anyone else can put in a vote. I'd appreciate it. Looks like gold is in the lead, so that's going to be this top one here. Any other takers for it? Otherwise, we're going with the gold. Any more votes? Check something here too. I'll give you guys another moment. Okay. All right, guys. It's gold it is. Thank you for voting. Appreciate it. Let's end it. And we're using gold, so it's the top one. Open this as well. Hold on. There we go. All right. So gold. Let's do it. You know what? Because the green is so favorable to me, maybe we'll incorporate it in this other room. Maybe. Alright. We don't need that. I'm just gonna roll it on up there. I love when it lets me just paint. Which, I don't know why we don't just do that in the first place. I don't know why we try to line it up for up there, but we do. For some reason we do. And it's silent again. I'm going to put the other, Oh, no, actually we don't, because it's just the window. So we just have to worry about this part. Never mind. Just do this. Okay, one more wall. We'll go... Actually, we maybe should have kept the other one. We usually went one shade dark, lighter in the other walk-in closet area. Almost. There's a lot of walls, guys. Lots of walls. Yeah, I think the fans might look cool in here. Or we'll just do one fan, like over the little living room section we're gonna put in here. I'm liking this. This looks good. Let's also do... What was the next one from this one? Oh, that's right. It was like yellow, yellow. Let's maybe just do this one. We'll do this one. So it's not too dark in here. I feel like there should be an additional step down color from that, but I guess not. Okay, do that. And grab this. They must have updated that. Before they wouldn't let you use the bigger roller in a small space like that. Nice. Alright. Sell that. Let's change this to match what we just did. We're gonna do... Actually, maybe we keep the red in there. Which one? Oh, that's right, because it's kind of funky. It does the opposite of the squares there. Okay, shower in the corner. Do this one. Same length, that'll be fine. We need to turn this back around. Out a little bit, please. Just let me do this. Yes. Then you can still walk in and out of this. I think I'm just gonna go white in here, or the cream color. Kind of like the first room where we, even though we had the color in there, we just went with plain for now. That way it's not too much. And the next one will go darker, like we did in the other second room. Although if Rob's still watching, he's probably like, you did gold in that room, but not in the red room? Yes, Rob, we did. We had to, okay? Everyone voted on it. Okay, toilet. It'll be this guy. And it's pristine perfection. I don't have the other one saved, so we're just gonna copy from the other one. Probably turn this off now. Ooh, forgot it's the other way. Hey, the Gamer Games, welcome in. How's it going? I guess this cabinet was opened. Alright, let's put this, I guess, right here. Let's just copy it now. Let's shut all the things there. Well, 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 if it isn't Dean the Pupper upstairs. I'll be getting this for my birthday, which is this month. Nice! Happy birthday month! It's a lot of fun. This game is so much fun. The first one is also really good, too. I haven't played it, though. Everyone in chat raves about it because they've all played it. I went straight into the second one. I don't know. It was just a feeling, so I just went with it. Because of how everyone talks about the other one, the first one, I might be going back into... I'll be going backwards when I finish this one. And we'll play the other game. Although, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. This comes out with updates all the time. Which is another really cool thing. Like Christmas houses and stuff like that, which is super fun. I'm only going to be getting this for the... Oh, sandbox mode. Gotcha. Also really fun to do, too, I hear. And thank you for the like, by the way. I think we want to actually be a little further back. Yeah, that looks even enough. All right, and these are very bright, so let's, you know what we gotta do. It's a little too crazy in here. Trying to blind the whole world here. I know it changes the color of that, but I'm not against it. Okay, so this is it. We need hooks. We need everything else in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, they all look different sizes. I'm sure that's an optical illusion. Oh, it is here. And right there. What else? The wall art will do. The rug. I'm just going to copy and paste the rug again so we don't got to resize it. Just change the color. Although I'm not going to lie, this green is kind of going with everything. Maybe we'll just keep the green again. You'll be getting on PlayStation 5. Yeah. Sabrina, wasn't one of you other guys playing this on console? Or maybe I'm thinking Rob? I think our other viewer, Rob, plays on console. I'm on PC currently with this one. PC keyboard. Nah, we gotta change this. And I think I'm gonna make it the red. We gotta make it kind of look a little different, right? There. Brings a little bit... little snazziness there. Just put a clock in here like the other one, and then the fish. But we're gonna make them goldfish. I know. Totally did not mean for that to be like a pun thing. Dang, these do not look bright at all. Maybe we need to do yellow. Like yellow, yellow. There we go. Then this guy will also have to get the toilet paper too. And a trash can. And this guy. Toilet paper, because we're not heathens here. Oh, Sunny. Okay, yeah, Sunny plays console. I guess that's it. For the most part, we're copying and pasting the bathroom, because that's just... I like the design of this, and I think for cohesiveness for a resort, this looks nice, and just make the tile a little different. Same thing with the other furniture. We're just going to snag it. Because white is actually working with all this stuff we're choosing, so it'll be awesome. Put this puppy right here. Yeah, I'm thinking we do some kind of a plant wall, guys. Maybe a plant wall that it goes all the way around the corner. That'd be really cool, too. And even the gold furniture, the other, like, warmer colors that we're picking will work perfect in here. I don't know, I'm just liking this darker wood mixed with our other stuff. This one right here. These look nice. So we're just gonna copy and paste it. There might be room for a jacuzzi in this one, too. And it fits so snugly right here. And then you can still open and close the door. The orange vase is going everywhere because it matches. Fits in quite nicely. Hydrangea. The tray again. Might as well just go this route. Because it's at the bottom. This guy. And then way back up here for these. Oh no. Did not mean to do that. There. It just feels cozy in here when you put your shoes on or clothing on, whatever you're up to. Back to lights. Grab this guy. That looks pretty good. Light switch. So, Gamer, are you not interested in the DLC stuff for the Scooby-Doo thing that just came out? Or is that not your vibe? Because I know a lot of people bought this game purely because it had the Scooby-Doo stuff, too. Nice. So, just chill in here. Let's carry this. We might have just enough tile to do every single room, and we just change the color of it. This one will be a little different. It'll have only the bathroom and some other kind of funky something we gotta save. Ooh, it is hiccuping, and I do not like that. I love how you can pick the rugs and put them sideways, just in case you want a wall. Oh, well, yeah, you could do like a tapestry, too. Maybe like a bohemian style design, because there are, I think you can put that on the rugs. So, like, if you just did something like this, I mean, really any of them. Maybe not in shag, but you could do this, and then you could do... I mean, honestly, you could even do something like this and make it look like a tapestry as well. Like, if you made it tall enough to complete the, you know, the design on here. Hey, Aiko. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Welcome in. Maybe the other one. I mean, honestly, you could even do something like this and then just pick, like, your boho colors that you want. I don't even know. And then you could just make a tapestry. A wall hang instead. Just something like that. And you could also make some kind of a beam with like the brick so it looks like it's hung up on a pole. And cover it in wood. That'd probably actually be a pretty cool idea. I think I'm good in here. Now, the decision to do what I think we are going to do. Do we think we want to make this a single or a double? Because actually, this room, we could do the doubles in here. Do 2 4-poster beds. And then make a seating area right here with the TV. Like, make them, like, facing each other. There would probably be just enough space to do that. I think we do that. Could have a hidden room that way, too. We could. It is the resort, though. I'm gonna do a bunch of, like, really fun stuff when we get to the mansion. But for now, this is, We're gonna try to keep the theme, even though it is incredibly tempting to do all of that. I think I'm gonna do a plant wall around this edge. Can you free hang the vines without it needing to touch the ground? I think you can, right? Maybe we should do that right now. I'm getting sidetracked again, sorry. No, don't do it here. We could, though. We pay them extra, and it's actually an escape resort. Like, it's like an escape room resort, and that's the only way they can get home. So they have to escape. Alright, we're gonna do the darker wood for this, aka this one. And we're gonna do... Let's do that. I think big is fine, because we're gonna just cover it with plants. I don't know what I'm thinking here. We're just going with it. We are just gonna go with it and see what happens. Also, thank you for subbing, guys. Appreciate that. We're at 795 now. Almost 800. We're getting so close. We're gonna make it hug this wall, too. Plants. Kind of like how we did the enclosed glass. Actually, you know, I wonder if we could enclose it in glass like we did last time. That'd probably go out too far, though, huh? Actually, could we? Could we do it? Oh, but you know what? It has to be double, doesn't it? I mean... Hold on. My brain is doing something. Although we wouldn't be able to make it hug, though. Because that would stick out like crazy. So maybe, let's just do like this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. It'd be like a little terrarium, kind of. Like we did at the other place, too. We're gonna put the plants in first, and then we'll add some lights, maybe? And then my hope is that since it's 2 out, we should be able to... It'll be a tiny terrarium. We could only really fit plants along this. But we could do the glass wall. Oh, you know what? We could do the lights up top instead. Dude. Okay. I got it. We know exactly what we're going to do, and it's going to be mad scientist style. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, dude. I knew there needed to be something for this. I just didn't know what it was going to be yet, but now we know what it's going to be. It's going to be Frankenstein genius. So maybe we should just work it from this way in. It'll need its own switch, though. Which I'm fine with. Maybe we make like a funky little switch like this. Yes. Okay. Hold on. We need raw material. Let's do the dark one. Perfect. What do we want to do this in, though? What do we want to wrap this in? Just this again? We could do that, too. Because it'll still be long ways. Let's do that. Yes. Oh, I really, really hope this works. Let's put the plants in. It's gotta be skinny plants. Oh, you know, we don't ever use these. Let's use these. And then let's also use this, maybe? Is this, like, just gonna just barely work? And the music stopped awkwardly again. Little plants, little plants. What do we want to use? They're so itty bitty. Let's use these. And the red ones. And I don't know, whatever else we feel like we want to mess with. We gotta be able to put the brick there. That's the issue. You guys will see what I'm talking about. I know there's a lot of you guys sitting there like, wait, what does she mean, the brick? You'll see. You will see in a moment what I mean. How big are these? You know what? Perfect. Let's do these. Then we'll do... because these are bigger. Do the weird noodle guys. Call them noodle guys, but... unfortunately, we don't really have any other good skinny plants to use. Venus flytraps in there. Okay. Well, I guess you don't technically see them in there, huh? Actually, no, I might be able to do this without, without putting the extra brick. I really hope this works. I want it to work so bad. Oh my god. Hey Wade, how's it going? Genius, guys. We have a inner terrarium thingy. I don't even know what this is called, but we've made a wall feature and it's awesome. There. The madness. It's beautiful. And we will do the exact same on this. And then we'll put, I don't know, art here. Put a big old painting here. Thank you, Sabrina. I'm loving it. I was not expecting this to go this route, but here we are. We're doing it. Man, I just wish that we had... I guess we could use this one. This is fine, I suppose. It's ocean-themed, kind of. We'll copy and paste this guy. These will just be on the same one. Nice. 10 likes, thank you guys. JWash's phone going off, holy cow. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay. So, yeah, I think we just do this. Again. And because this wall has a texture on it, I don't think I'm going to add a painting. I just felt like this looked empty. So we'll just keep this chill. I think this will work. And now we are going to mess with that instead of building the 4-poster bed like we're supposed to. Just got off work, Wade? Nice. Finally get to chill. We'll make all the lights... Oh, actually, no, we can't, huh? Yeah, never mind. We'll just have to add our lights again. This one will be a little longer than the other one. Perfect. I'm still going to attach these to the other light, though. I think that just makes the most sense to do. The other light switch, I mean. Nice. I don't know, do you think someone would just clip their shoulder on this? Maybe it's only meant for this one, because I guess this hallway's not as big, huh? What do you think? Should we? We could also just make this with enclosed stuff. Would that work still? No, because it takes up a whole space. I was gonna say, instead of a plant wall, we could add, like, little figurines or something in here. Did they add pedestals to this game where we could just do wall statues? I know they added statues, but can we add, like, bust? Like, there are these, but I want some with just the pedestals, then you can put these things up here, you know? Like, where would a display thing be, do we think? Under this? We could do this instead. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Now that I think about it, this just seems a little tight down here. It's not going to work. Little too much. The idea worked initially, but not quite the right fit. Oh. Some of these are just broken straight up. I don't know how to fix it. Do not know how to fix it. Okay. It's almost like once that paint bucket gets down to a certain level, it just doesn't let you take the paint out of it anymore, so I don't know what's up with that. All this is good in here. That's done. I mean, now that we've done what we've done, let's take this into the other room. We'll bring the short one in here. So we'll need to put those in there. Let's make the 4-poster bed in here. And I want to put that... This will be the seating area, so let's maybe put it, like, right here. Let's grab that bed. Alright, let's put it... We still have to have room for the nightstands, so let's maybe try right here. Pillar. We'll align this however we think this is gonna work, and then I think we probably went about that high. Let's go a little higher than that. Oh, actually, no, we can just... What am I thinking? Let's just grab this real quick. Just copy and paste the height we've already got it. Why make this harder on ourselves for? Okay. Just like last time, let's see how far or close it'll let us do this. Mm-hmm. Okay, and much rather it be there. No, stop. Perfect. Where will this let me put this? Pretty darn close, guys. Almost had it correct. Let me just scoot this puppy over a little bit. And then we just do this. And the rest is easy street. Four-poster bed, easy street. Nice. Let's grab... Of course, I moved all that in here, right? We'll just grab this. I should not have gotten rid of that. Okay. Nice. Alright, did we get it all? I know we don't usually get the top, but no one's gonna see the top, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I mean, I'll see the top. I didn't do the top in the other rooms, but I guess since we have the space, we can do it here. I don't know. I guess we can finish it or something. Alright. Move this. Grab the curtains. This is so much easier to do without it being against a whole wall, you know? Nice. Okay. Perfect. Grab the other stuff too. All this warm-colored furniture is going with the vibe. Nice. Now in this one, we could get away with doing the larger TV console. Like this one. So still the mid-century modern, but just a lot longer. And then just put the shelf in a different area. And then we can give them the big screen TV in here. Because they're that one suite bigger. You know what I mean? I just realized that I put the other TVs backwards. I maybe did. I guess that's still about the same size. We'll give them the, wall-mounted TV. Let me double check. No, that's the right way. Why did it, seem like I was gonna install the TV the wrong way? Okay, there's this. And what do we want to do? Ooh, you know what we could do in here, which we never ever do? Do the corner shelves. Where are those at? We'll do the round ones. Let's make it the other color. Then we can add some plants up here. Let's get the furniture we want. I'm gonna do a full-on little sofa in here, actually. Full-on little sofa. AKA this one. Because this works out perfect. It's not too big, not too small. And it'll still give us space to walk around. And I think I'm going to make this still the gray color because it works for this. Oh, let's change this to match the other furniture on this. And then we'll grab the other table. Ooh, it's in this, huh? Yes. We'll copy and paste the light in there. The stand-up light, I mean. So in these open sideways, you can still go in and out there. Let's take this in the other room. Okay. Take this too. And this. We gotta figure out what we're doing for this. Maybe we'll just do funky statues. Okay, that's that. Actually, we could fit a jacuzzi in here too. It just won't be in the corner though. Do we like that? Well, I guess we could do the other one and just put it on a mount like we did the other one. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We need that other light though. This guy. Hey, Worst, how are you? Is this gonna just be on forever? Oh, it's because it's attached to the other thing, huh? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Or not. Is this not on? How come it doesn't let me interact with this? Oh, my bad. Okay. Now we connect. Okay. Above lights, I am for real just thinking we do 2 fans up here. Like right there. And look, it's already the color we need it. It's not snap to grid though. Is this like literally just barely gonna fit here? We'll keep this like this, but we might have to do the wall sconce lights, which is fine. And maybe some overhead light for the jacuzzi thing. How big is that other square one? The rectangle one will not work for this one. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this. So how many squares is that? So it needs to come out about 7 squares. Hold on. Maybe we can get away with 8. Let's see. I might break this apart here. Actually, no. Let's just do the 7. And see what that gets us here. As long as there's some kind of little step up, I think it'll be fine. Sure, we'll do that. Why not? And then we'll put the funky mirrors like the other one. Let's copy and paste that, There. Jacuzzi. And we're just gonna steal this because, well, probably gonna need it. Okay, so we've done this. Mirrors. And then we'll need, the whatchamacallits. We'll need the rug as well. What lights, plural, do we want to use? And we also have this too. We've been putting a plant in each room, so we'll put a plant in this corner here. Yes. Oh, and you know, we can have a nice area rug here too. And I don't know, kind of like the other rooms, there was a bit of a space where I felt like it'd be weird to add something, so I think we just keep it kind of open. I might put a console table over there, and then we can put some stuff on there. Decorations. Not the big one, but the little one. Like this one. Actually, maybe we do want the big one. Nice. And maybe another plant, actually. We'll make wall-hanging plants up there. I think that'll be better. Let's figure out the lights, though. We need... like, before, we kind of just did these, so maybe we just do these. Why'd I have to make this uneven? I might do an overhang light for this one, but then this will light this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What could go here? Perfect. We'll do a couple of these. Maybe even just one, because we did kind of a weird rope one for the other, so let's just do this. It's excessive, but it's fine. We will have to turn these way down, because they're about to blind you all. Alright, legit. Grab rug. Can't see anything. Turn this around. Nope. Nice. Funky rug. Let's do... How come that looks so different from the other one? It's not even changing the colors. Oh, now it is. Okay. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Plants. Wall plants. Do we want to do something a little different in here? Well, nah, we'll stick with these. These are always very easy to mess with, so we'll do like 2 of these. We'll do 1 here, and then the next size below that, like maybe this one. And then something else here. Maybe something... I don't know. Something's gonna go there. Holy cow, this thing's huge. I guess we'll pick that one. It was just calling out to our name, you know? Next one, let's do... What's up, Dean? What, Dean? What? What is it? You're okay. Ain't even nothing going on. Nice. Nice. This. Let's do something plants related. Like this. And can we add... Actually, you know what? I'm fine with this. I think we're going to keep it like that. Let's finish this area. The fact that it almost let me climb up there is crazy. We need the fish in here. I know. Don't ask. Just is. This guy. And let's do the whale again. For this guy. Plants. That's crazy. That is insane. Also insane. Like, wild. Look how huge this is. It needs to be a different one. It has to be a different one. Is this one flatter? No, it still looks crazy looking. Stop. That one, and then... Shh. This? Nice. Alright. That's that, guys. I only just realized we probably should have put some remotes in here, huh? He's doing something. Dean! Please, what are you doing? I hear you doing something. Alright, guys. Room number 3 is done, and then we gotta speed run the last room because we are running out of time. My hope was to get this house done, so we getting it done. It's gotta happen. Let's leave this open, though. We're gonna steal some stuff. Let's add some art down here. And maybe a rug. We might need a rug for here. So, like, these are kind of thin. Thank you, Sabrina. I'm digging it also. Just do stuff like this. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh. Totally meant for this to work. Hello? Oh. Well, that sucks. I don't even know. I don't even know. We're gonna do something. Alright, what else? What else? What else? Like this weird thingy. And then... what do we have for small tables? We gotta find something. Can I do a mini Anubis? Perfect. And, what else? Maybe just a crazy mirror. They have, like, bigger mirrors, don't they? Now? Like, from the floor up mirrors? They do. What's at the bottom? It's a one-way mirror, though. We don't really need that. I don't know, I guess we could also just do something like this. Sure. I don't know what these are, but there's something. There's something. I don't know. Hey, Alex. Welcome in. Can I play an instrument? I do. I used to play, clarinet. Bass clarinet. When I did band stuff. Should we rug, guys? I'm kind of thinking no rug. Let's add another plant, though, in this corner. And then we must do our other stuff. We gotta finish it. Where is the tall guy at? It's this one, right? Here we go. Yeah, this thing. This guy. He looks just funky enough to work. Perfect. Okay. We also need to label the sweets as well, don't we? Okay, we're not going to do carpet numbers this time. Let's do this. Let's also add this above this. Okay. No, this is not right. It's in this. Can we do numbers? I don't remember. Oh, wall number? Dude. Perfect. Perfect. And let's make this the... Oh my god, it's huge. It's too big. Smaller version? They don't have the numbers? So the only wall number is up there? Well, I guess we're gonna do the carpet tile. And let's do... I don't even know. Let's just do this. Okay. Confirm. edit this for size again. Or maybe not. Maybe that's, like, just perfect enough. No, we'll do this. This looks better. We'll do it above the doors. Copy. This one. Cool. Oh boy, look how dark it is in there. And 4, confirm. This other back room. Let's just do other art because that just makes the most sense right now. And I really don't know. Did we ever do this one? And what about this one? We might even be able to fit the third one. What else, what else, what else, what else? Let's do... Sure. That'll work. That will work, although I genuinely don't understand how... Oh, is that why? I was about to say, these seem like incredibly bright right now. I need to do all of these. Way better. When it's too white, it just looks kind of unnatural to me. And this house feels more like a warm house, so we will probably just do this. I know that means, like, the whole vibe is getting shook up here, but... just this part. There. That seems more normal to me. The rest of this is alright, I guess. What's up, Deankin? What? There's nothing happening. Nothing's going on. Bro's down here, man. What's up, buddy? What? We're so close, Dean. It's almost done. We're almost done, bro. I promise. Let's sleep. I'm getting to sleep in all these new resort beds. Okay. Oh boy, that's a save right there. Uh-oh, the dogs are battling. Let's do pillars, at least up to here. This little corner one I'm not going to worry too much about. We're in just the perfect spot. I need this. Let's say... I don't know. Maybe a smidge higher than that. Actually, maybe we just readjust these. We'll just do 4. I think that's okay. Let's scoot this over a little bit. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Alright. Let's do this. Where's my, there it is. course. It just doesn't fit, does it? All right. Can I do this right here? Nope. Everything's in the way now. Too much stuff going on. This one? Right here, please? You only need just a wee bit of space to do this. Let me? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Get all this stuff the heck out of here. I should not... No, I do need this. I need this one, not the tall one anymore. We should be able to reach that with paint. Now, if we decide, I think, hear me out, I'm gonna do the palm leaves, I think. Also, 11 likes, thank you guys. The palm leaves feel like it's the easiest one to do, but... Because I can't imagine what other one we can pick right now. I think we do this one. And we do this. Doesn't matter how we do this. This should all work. Okay, and then I'm going to cover this because we will not have a closet for this one. We'll just make a nice wardrobe for them to put stuff in. But we will cover this, though. Alright, Sabrina. We'll make this a TV wall. Maybe that'll be cool. It'll be kind of out of the way, you know? Or the spa one right here. We could put the spa right here. Yeah. We'll do that. We will do that. We're gonna sell this, this, and this now, because we got it all, right? Yes, and we'll put fans up here. In fact, I might do that right now. Let's grab a light switch, so that way we can see what we're doing in here. We will actually be able to do this, and we're gonna pick these ones again. Yes, maybe. Oh man. We'll pick something else for that, but this will help though. Nice. Alright, let's just do a dangly light from up there. Kind of like there's like a foyer entrance, and we'll pick this because we did it for the other one. Do something like that. Oh, we gotta scoot that way over. Gotta scoot that way over. Okay, spa will go right here, and it will be the 7 one. So we did up to 7, right? And then I think this will be plenty right here. Let's see. We're just gonna stack this right now. Perfect. Okay. In fact, actually, we can make this a little bit smaller. So let's chip this away real quick. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Needs to be like this much. Perfect, because these are sliding doors. Everyone can go in and out of here. Oh, the only other thing I didn't do, grab this real quick, is, let's steal the drapes for in here. We'll readjust those. I'm not sure why it's so strange about the length, even though there's plenty of space for this. Actually, I wonder if it'll let me move it down now that I have it closer. Dang, it is still just no on that. It's fine. I just don't want it to be not above the ground. And then let's copy. I hate that I can't adjust this the way I want it to. I did not mean to do that. Dean. You're okay. What? What is it, little buddy? What are you looking for, huh? It's not nowhere near dinner time. You know that, don't you? Yeah, higher and higher these are going. Let's just... We will just add the drapes ourselves, okay? I think I just did halvesies. And let's do... Honestly, I still think this is fine in literally any color, like green. Yeah, see, it would have let me just do it like that the first time. And now suddenly it's just nah. No, no good. No good for any of this. You know what? Might as well just... We will have to paint that, though. It'll be fine. It should still work. Really? Okay. Of course. Okay, let's try not to, make this uneven again. Okay. Okay. And we are going to choose... let's just paint this in here. We could actually still keep the gold, so I'm gonna use the gold. Hi, Dean. Dean's our puppy. What, Deanie? What? For real, bro. What? You got a dog bone. It's perfect. You can keep that, okay? Yeah, you can keep that. It's very nice. Thank you for showing me. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's yours. Keep your dog bone. I think I need this to be regular wood here. See, guys, I knew we would need this. No, I think this is gonna work like this. It is. Okay. Never mind. I lied. I know we could make this the same, but I think it just needs to be chill in here. We will still add the other wood paneling, though, and it will look awesome. We should never need that again. This. We might only be able to do... Actually, no, we could do shower and tub on this. And then still have the toilet and stuff work. So let's do that. Daughter stole the gaming laptop? I mean... Was there important gaming business to be done on the laptop? Yeah, this is nice. Although I don't know why I just sold the paint for her. Because I'm a dummy. Because I am a dummy. We needed that. And then let's sell this and that. No, actually, no, I lied. I need that again. Darn it, stop it. Dean! Dean! Come here. Jaywall's on a call right now, so I, cannot have him be barking. Yeah, she's playing. My wife threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them. See, I saw that on, Steam. Is it any good? Is it fun? It looked like a kind of a fun, like, find it game. Like an I Spy kind of deal, you know? Okay. Let's do shower in the corner. And then the bath. And we're still going to keep the same bath because it looks nice. Fits just so snugly back here. Shower. Perfect. And then we still have the dual shower tub thing going on. It's fairly mindless clicking and selling. If you like to watch things progressively get cleared, it's enjoyable. Ah, okay. I can understand that. For some, that might be really cool to do. Alright. Tail end, y'all. Hold on. We should still be able to fit 2 here. Without issue. Let's get the mirrors. Perfection. Got mirrors. Although we could be doing medicine cabinets as well, but it's fine. We'll close that. When we finally do the... Because this house is completely different. When we do the before and afters, it's not going to give it any justice. So we'll do one last walkthrough when we get this done. And it's going to be awesome. Alright. I don't really know. Probably closer to the back end of this, because it's probably going to be not so bright. Uh-oh. Dean. Dean! Don't do it, Dean! Don't pup and do it, Dean. I know you're so tempted, but there's nothing going on. You're good. And that's crooked. Dean. Stop. Puppin'. Stop it. So last night's stream was a result of me not knowing where to go. And to make it worse, I had to fight a giant mechanical crab that was giving me a hard time. This is the one game you're... Oh, sorry guys. It's the one game you've been in, right, DJ? Okay, and we can actually fit the 4 right here. It's perfect. Towels. I'm glad it keeps all the colors for this, because that makes it very helpful. And let's do this. For this. And we need this, and honestly, the gold will still work, so we're going to keep the gold for this one as well. And what else? Trash can. Right there. And toilet paper roll holder thingy. Nice. And then toilet paper. And then we'll store this. Because again, we're not heathens. Oh my god, that's so crooked. R.I.P. Alright, decor, we will just do the fish this time. If they fit on this. And gold will still do. Where can I put these fish at? How about above this? Barely seeable, but that's fine. And then let's get the clock. That way everyone knows what time it is. And then... I don't know why I'm closing the doors for. We need this. Or in here, kind of. Actually, we might need to resize this. So let's resize this thing. Oh, nope. Close. Duplicate. Alright, bathroom. Last one is done. And I think this looks great. We're good. Let's close this. We got the jacuzzi tub there. We are going to add the mirrors again, and then we will add the lights above those, because I think that worked out pretty cool last time. These guys. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, what do we want to do? Where do we want... you know, we'll put the bed right here, and then we can put an even bigger sofa, and this will be the TV wall. And by golly, I think we got a room. And I suppose this house will finally be done, you guys. After much toil, this house will be completed. Oh, you know what, though? We might want to paint this wall, huh? I suppose we should be painting this wall. And I think we want to do... We can almost do, This actually isn't quite the same green we need, so let's do, like, green. This. We've almost done something similar to this, I feel like. We could also do a lighter green, too. Maybe we do this one instead, so it's not so... Nah, that's too much. What's for that big old wall? It's me too much. Let's just do... Let's try this one. What does this look like? Perfect. We'll add a bunch of art on the wall. Yeah, sometimes I stream every Monday, whether it's gaming, me, or animating on Blender. DJ does stream, guys. And he is super chill. We do have to, unfortunately, reach in here. Alright. And we'll grab this also. We maybe could have gotten away with all of this, to be honest. We maybe could have done more walls with wallpaper, but that's okay. Hopefully this doesn't glitch on us and we have to buy multiple cans of paint here. Dean, I love you so much. What is it, buddy? We're so close, Dean. I know you secretly want something delicious, I'm sure. Oh boy. He does need some kind of meat. Although I am doing a roast right now in the crock pot. I usually give him a little bit of something something. Although we still got a teeny bit of time before their dinner, so we I think he's just up here to be up here. Jaywaw's busy and I'm busy, so he's like, no one's looking at me or doing anything. How dare you do this to me? You know? That kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Where's the, Did we, wait a minute. I need these again. I need this. I need these, because all the windows, luckily, are all the same size, so we can just reuse these, and it's pretty awesome. Okay. This monstrosity. Let's get our build stuff. We will need this. Oh, no, we're gonna... No. We learned our lesson last time. Let's just copy. Copy the pillars. And make it work. Okay, let's see. Let's try, like, right here, maybe. And then let's try... right here. I'm pretty sure this will work. Perfect. It's not ideal. It wasn't exactly how I pictured building these, but you know, it's fine. It's the only way. No, no. Stop. Just a single. Thank you. Alright. Shazam. I have sold something I should not have sold yet again. I need this. Story of my life here. I am glad that I can kind of reach all this for the most part, but... Okay. I'm not gonna stress about the top, guys. I know we did it in the other one, but... do not have time. And no one can see up there. Only me and you will know it's up there. We're gonna sell this to some kind of big mogul person, I'm sure. Why is this not working? Okay, I was about to say, excuse me on not working. Hello? Why is this not attaching? Okay. Cool. It's done again, and honestly, the bed looks great right now, so we're just gonna keep that there. Grab these puppies. We can now get rid of this and this. I never want to see those ever again. Storage. We can do the big boy in here. It's actually pretty perfect. Super TV. Even though I feel like there needs to be an even larger TV to fit on this, but I digress. That looks not even. And then we'll grab... is it in this? It's this, right? Yes. I don't know, there's something about these and the other ones look really nice, so since this is a much bigger room, we'll utilize these. Perfect. Let's get some sofa action in here. Maybe with a chase? Do we think it'll fit? It could. Question is, do we like that there, though? I guess. I suppose. And then put the double right here. Is that crazy? You know what? I feel like for this room, this will be just fine. We'll go darker for this one. And then we need to go back and do the wood as well. In this. Alright, and then let's grab the little table. Oh, I forgot. We also have these, too. These are very nice little tables. We'll use this one instead. We might have to make it kind of oblong there, so it doesn't run in the way. Rug. Oh, Lord. Sorry, guys. Apparently, everyone is doing something today. This could actually work too. Okay. Okay, we have this. This is all done. I'm just gonna put some additional chairs maybe over here. And perhaps like a little table like this. chairs. We can actually get away with putting maybe the fat chair right here. No, that's too big. Too much. Let's do... How about this guy? This guy's always an easy one to do. Fits so snugly. And it actually kind of goes with what we're doing. Alright. Overhead light, those lights, and then I think let's do these real quick so it's just a teeny bit brighter in there. Thank you for the cheers, guys. Okay, right here. And right here. Legit. You know what this means. This corner piece means a plant. And nothing else. The green guy, Avi. He is going to be crooked in there, apparently. There we go. And maybe a couple other little trinket items up here. But after that, we're done. We have got to stop. We've done so much. And here I thought this would be an easy thing to do today. But apparently it was going to be a lot more than I thought. That sounds about right. Books? And let's do stacks of books. And these. No idea if that's something anyone would want to read, but we're doing it. Let's do like a fun funk stack right here. And maybe, I don't know, a smaller series of book up here. Statues and stuff. Put the elephants up here. And this guy. And little hamster guy right here. Alright, guys. Holy moly. I think we're done. We'll do a tour of the inside first, so you guys can all see everything for what it was, for what it is. And then we will, we'll see the outside, I guess. We can't turn all the lights on because it's just going to break everything, so... actually, you know, maybe we should do, no, we'll do the night shots last. So, pretty much, this is the outside in the daytime, guys. We got a bike rental thing here. A miniature accessible courtyard, for the guests. A little fountain. We also got a little walk path, too. Because it's perfect. Look at this. Another look at this with the porch thing we made. Kind of did one over the garage window, too. All this is pretty straightforward. We did little porches for each of the little extra rooms to go out from the room, the other spaces from. Here's the emergency exit door. These here. Here is 2 spas and the pool. And from the back, from this way, you guys can see all that. Here's this. Part of the porch. We went pretty straightforward with this. Nothing too crazy. Little swing chairs for this section. Little eating spots here. And from this way from the pool, too. Here is additional seating as well. We did decide to do like a smoothie bar, so we got a little smoothie bar back here. And there's that. Probably just go back through the front. This is the side, by the way. I'm cooking a roast too, and I can smell it right now, and it smells good and making me hungry. Same. Actually, I kind of mucked up. I'm not going to be able to make rice for it. I would totally go to a 3-day retreat at this resort rental. I would too. This looks incredible. We did an incredible job. I was not expecting it to go as well as it did. Oh, from the outside, this resort's called Ocean Bliss. All right. We got a little entry foyer waiting room. Got bags there. We got a receptionist. She'll give you your keys and all that. Little waiting room. The garage, we pretty much just made a storage for food and stuff, so nothing too wild there. We did a little bathroom for everybody to use if they need to use it. From this way in the hall. Just did some shelving, nothing too much there. Here's the other foyer with the windows going and doors going to the backyard. Up the hallway there. Kind of a little more minimalist resort, I suppose. Kitchen. We did floating shelves there. And from the back with the eating, because we also did some eating tables as well here for everyone. Here's the kitchen at a different angle so you guys can see it a little better. The pass-through fireplace, you can see into the other little room there. Little entertainment spot. More of this sort of thing. Here's the other half of the room with the billiard table and everything from this shot. And then here is the additional hangout spot. Got a TV and all that going on from this way as well. And then I guess just the pool table if you want to see just the pool table. We'll go up the hallway. These are now the rooms, guys. There's 4 rooms total. This is suite number 1. This is the hallway further up. Here is the room. Not too bad. We made a canopy bed. Just some chill spots for their own TV here. These rooms do have a little sit-in room with a closet. And then this is the bathroom for this one. All right, DJ, have a safe drive home. There's that. We'll close that. Suite number 1. Suite number 2. Here's that really cool terrarium idea we came up with. It's awesome. Wall feature there. Here is room 2. This one was big enough to add a jacuzzi tub, so we added one. Another canopy bed. Another seating spot. They do have access to the courtyard as well. Canopy bed from this way. Another seating room. And then here's their bathroom. Pretty much the same. The tile color and all that's a wee bit different, but there's that. Alright, suite number 3. A little bigger of an area for seating. Got like a plant wall there, another canopy bed. Jacuzzi on this wall. A little different style jacuzzi, but all the same. This one's nice too because it did have room for the walk-in closet. Unfortunately, the other one didn't, so we'll see that here in a second. And this bathroom, same thing, different color tile. We'll close that. Alright, this hallway is more of like an art hallway. Couldn't really figure out anything else we could put down here, so we'll go with that. Here's the rest of the walk exit to the other hallway. That goes into the sidewalk path that we saw earlier. And then the last suite is probably like the Grandmaster suite, I guess. Definitely a bigger space for seating. Got all that with the 4-poster bed still. Look at it from this way. There's that. And then Their bathroom, more of a corner bathroom, but still able to fit the shower and the tub, guys. This looks really good. And outside courtyard exit as well. Another jacuzzi tub, and that's the house. That is the house, guys. Let's sell this thing. I hope I didn't forget anything. I don't think we did. Everything should be done. You saw it here. The last couple minutes of this will be the walk through. If you guys want to rewatch that, okay? So let's head out. And we're calling it. Let's sell the house as well. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Pray we didn't. Holy cow. So we purchased this house for $720. Remember, this was the summer house with the pool, okay? We sold $133,000 worth of items. Our reno cost was $822,000. So we're in the whole $1.4 million. Let's see what we got. Okay. So we have Martha, Gloria, and Ramona. And Ramona, she even has the plant. She's ready for this house. Look at her. So she's offering 2.26 on that. So we'll take hers, and that'll give us a, I mean, about $45,000 profit, give or take, because we originally spent $790. Well, no, I guess the $791 total price is correct. So, yeah, $791,000 is our sell, and Ramona Spruce, this vacation resort house is yours. Congratulations. Photo time. See, that's a better photo. That's probably the best photo this is going to be. All the other ones might just show a wall, guys, so. With plants or something else in the way. Or maybe not. Actually, that's a good photo there. Perfect. We got to see the pass-through fireplace. And we'll be able to see the kitchen, too, if all works. Nice. Okay. Another back into the pool. No, it didn't even show the inside, so good thing I showed you guys. We'll save those. Alright. Woo, holy cow. Crazy episode, you guys. We did forget about the cars. Oh, the car in the pool. We were able to renovate it. It is sitting in that, parking lot right now, right? Anyway. It was good meeting everyone, new folks in chat. If you're chilling, I appreciate you guys popping in. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I think we got 2 subs today, so that's freaking awesome. Let me double check here. Well, that's a double check. No, my bad. 1. We got 1, but that's still freaking awesome. Thank you to whoever subbed. 10 likes for the stream, guys. Sabrina, everyone, chatters, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Lurkers. You know, I always appreciate you guys. I will be in a new game tonight. It will be Bus Flipper. So if you guys want to join me for Bus Flipper, we're about to get engrossed in a new game, guys. There you go. You too, Sabrina. Thank you very much. DJ, if you watch us later, get home safe. And yeah, that's it, guys. Appreciate you all, and see you this evening.